Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla. Welcome to episode 8 of Alan Wake 2. Right? Like I'm trying to keep up with this. Hello, good to see you, Steven. How you doing, Steven, man? Mother of Hippie. Čuješ li me, majko? O, majko, čuješ li me? Yeah, Steven, what kind of, like, I thought, like, the liquid ones are quieter, honestly. Well, the one I have is silent. Like, all the other air fans around the casing um, are pretty loud, but the one inside is the one on the CPU is like you don't hear it. I wouldn't even know it was there if if I couldn't look inside and see it. All right, let's try it again. Zoop. How's it going, Steven? How was work yesterday? Plop. Orajko, da li si tu? Oh boy. So we're very close. You know, in most things we're close to the end game, but since we're doing 100%, it's gonna take a few more sessions. I say 2 more after this. She was just writing to you, huh? She must be somewhere around. Shut up. Not you, love. All the phone apps and apps and apps. Complete 180 from last week. Everything went right. Well, happy to hear that, Steven. Nice, and I hope you're well rested. Čuješ? Super. Pa vidimo se sutra. Eto, teli smo da te iznenadimo, ali pošto si dosadna i nećeš da prestaneš, onda nema iznenađenja. Sad budi iznenađen i zaprepasti se, kaži aaaaaa. Okay, let's get inside there. Žena nam ne da da iznenadimo, pa to ti je, znači rešila da upropasti svoje iznenađenje. All right, we're in cinema in Thomas Zane's movie theater, Poet Cinema. Was it? I guess that was the name. It'll tell us. There's a lot of posters around that will tell us exactly what it's called. So we got to finish what we got here. It's a very funny scene coming up. Dog. What the? Oh, the Sasha's emoji. No, it's just like it's just a Twitch emote. They have Twitch is much better with emotes than YouTube, at least, you know, from what I see. Yeah, Alan's inventory he's got a smaller inventory but needs less items anyway. His is more, I feel like his game is more about the puzzles. So this is where we stopped. It was past midnight. I was very, very tired. I still wanted to play, but I was like, you gotta be a little realistic, buddy. That's how I talk to myself. I call myself buddy. Oh, now we're gonna be able to do the thing. Right, we're here. We gotta find out. Go to the roof and find where someone fell. I'm pretty sure this is it. So let's change the scenery. We're now in New York's finest. We're gonna go to the Cult of the Word. Eto, obradovali smo staru ženu.
The scene had changed.
Cult of the Word. Man, I love this overpass. Reminds me of downtown Belgrade, but it also reminds me of Resident Evil Outbreak. Look, that's where Nyx comes out. Where's Zombie Chow when you need one?
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard!
That's how you fell.
Why'd he jump?
Oh, did they mute this? Nope.
Was that where I find the murder site?
The Grandmaster. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's Ilmo speaking. We've seen Ilmo and Yako. We've seen Mulligan and Thornton as well. Like they're he's using people from the real world in his story, basically. Hey Mayo, welcome Mayo. Big M, how you doing, Mayo man? It's been years since I've seen Mayo. I gotta remember to send you something later. Just arrived home. I actually wanted to do it 2 days ago, but when I get into work and then after work I get into stream, you know, it's gone from my head. You just reminded me. So, wait. What was I gonna... I feel like I was missing something. Probably not. Let's just change the fucking scene. Let's see what happens. The Grandmaster. He waited inside. His presence felt out in the night. Oh, it's suddenly very, very dark. A bit tired. Well, rest, my friend. If you can, of course. Oh god, it's super dark now. Dude, was this a good idea? Should I have done what I've done? There, I took a cup of coffee. That'll fix everything. Sounded like someone was shooting at someone. Oh, here we go. A bunch of bastards. Let's go one by one. The important part is I can't let them circle me. Because that'll hurt. That's what I heard. That dude running like crazy. The Speedy Gonzalez shadow. Oh, they're all gone. They have all disappeared. We're doing great, man. We got a shit ton of chores, but it's all good. Things are moving finally. I feel like for 3.5 years we were standing still, and now suddenly everything's activated, which is good. It means, you know, the more we get to do, the better it gets. Alright, you're real. I can tell, yep. My bullshit meter was ringing. There's more of them. Oh, there's more of them. Sir? Oh god, stop running. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow, ow. This is exactly what I said shouldn't happen. Oh, you little bitch. Disappeared. Alright, good. Here you go. We can use one trauma pad. Oh, trauma disengaged. Come back, bitch. Duh. There he is. What the fuck? Why are you these guys special? Come on. That's one. Where's the other guy? Come on. Ninja. Done. All I had to do was focus for a second. Went shopping yesterday. Oh my fucking god, can I read a message? You're just so rude. You're a monster. Are we done? Can I go home? Do you allow me? You're making me eat pills and whatnot. Another one. Thank God. Stop it. I'm trying to interact here. Went shopping yesterday and picked up fruit and vegetables. So you're good for today, huh? Did you see, Mayo? We got Mario Party finally. We're gonna break palms and... Oh, you probably didn't see because you just got home. We're gonna break palms and fingers and have a good time, they say. People say it's a good time. Well, you know, I've been really wishing for that game for so long. It's finally here. And we're gonna wait till next Wednesday to play it. For a Couch Wednesday. Man, rain is intensifying and it's beautiful. Look at that rain. It'd be wetter than that, but just like, shh. Highway overpass. Worst case. So, Steven, I got yesterday I got the upgrade for Ellen that's basically Mayor Setter's charm. You know the one I mean. Words, where are my words? Words of... What was that? Words of... Stuff. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest. Last time I got that on my second playthrough. This time I got it on the first one. This one never disappears. So we picked it up. That's all here. Words of stuff. Wait, I can't even go back. Nope, because there's no door here. Alright. Let's make a door. What was that? New York's finest, I think. Door me, baby. I have this. Yeah, I'm gonna need this.
I was making progress.
Anyone else? Are you real, sir? No. Okay, just two of them were real. It's all the people they... Mulligan and Thornton, or like... crooked cops put in there. You can hear them screaming. Really came down when I was at work. Rain, of course, it was beautiful. Nice. A Mayor Setter charm. Yeah, Ellen's version. Rain can be beautiful. I mean, like, up on the roofs is beautiful, and down here, when you look at it, it looks like it's gonna make a lot of mud and grime. Fuck them all. Where's my flashbang? I threw my flashbang. Yeah, you cheaters. Where's the fucking flashbang, Lebowski? Come on, flashbang me, baby. Blump. Yeah, one more flare. We can do it. Come on, I want to spend some of this inventory. The fuck do you think you're going? The hard-headed asshole. Oh, jeez, alright. He doesn't want to play. Is he dead? Yum. There you go. I'm gonna empty that box as promised. I didn't forget. Woohoo! I used my shit. Look at that. And there's a safe room right here. The rain came down heavy at work yesterday. It was beautiful. Do you like? Are you in a rural area where you work? So we can get one of these. Both of these. Yes. You get one battery, let's say, because I keep getting free ones, but you know it's good. So we can get one of these. And then another flashbang pack, because there's so many of those. And this one. Ah, yes, this feels good. Actually pouring something over. And this one. That should be more than enough. I see. Reload. Plop. I'm one of the few here that thinks rain is beautiful. I tell them, be thankful for it. You can't live without it. Yeah, true. There are places where people literally dance to summon the rain. They need it to live, and yet they don't get any. Or they get very, very little rain over the year. Downtown. Oh. Wait, where? Seattle? Right, now we know you're not real. Look how many of them spawn. Sheesh. But none of them are real anymore, because we killed them. The end. Let's try that Grandmaster scene. That should open up a new thing. I also remember there being a ladder going up. Did I make that up? Am I crazy? No, actually, that's where you... There's a ladder going up. I probably mixed something up. Grandmaster.
The plot changed the details of the world.
So many of them whispering at the same time. Shadowy individuals. Oh, Longview, yeah, you did mention it. When you say Longview, I instantly think Texas, not Washington. Can't climb up there because I guess I can't reach. Alan didn't exercise the time he was down there.
Fuck off.
Oh. You can still hear people in there. Population about 46,000. That's a medium-sized town, huh? For American standards. Is that right? Oh, no, now it's open. Lobby. Let's change this.
A little wet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this the pistol? Oh, I have so little pistol ammo. Alright, let's switch to the shotgun. They'll come from everywhere. From here. Oh, I can't believe I dodged that.
The darkness is coming.
With the right upgrades, I swear the pistol is stronger than the shotgun. Or at least equally strong. The Grandmaster. The Grandmaster was expecting a visitor. Oh look, you can't leave the cinema in this state. Yeah, medium. I guess it was also a planned town from 1923. My uncle was the second person born here. Like second person born in the whole town? Cool. Can't even imagine that. Our towns are ancient. Like there are, you know, older families in towns, but I don't think I've known anyone who's born somewhere, you know, being the first or among the first in the town. That's pretty cool.
Wake. It's alive.
Oh God, are you can't be real. I was just there.
Shit.
But can I get up, please? Didn't expect him to spawn there. Alright, maybe I got a bit more than I wanted to. But that's why we have these. It's kind of... I'd say it's a shame to use this, but on the other hand, not at all. Ugh. Damn, they're whispers. Can I get in there? See, the light is like... There's the phantom container. So this happened last time. Say, I wanted to check from yesterday. It shows one there. But doesn't matter which scene I put
I could
here.
add a new element from here. I'd
Oh.
have to go to the scene.
You have to go to the scene, alright. This is not the scene. So, whichever scene I put here, it won't matter. Maybe here? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong? No, there's nothing there. It shows some things there to the left. Like where? Here? Yep, but I'll never see it. Maybe in the ceiling? Cult of the Word. Blood.
The scene here had changed.
Nothing. So it's one of those that appears no matter what, and I've never figured out how to get it. Nope. Can't even approach there. Have I tried the clip of the lost film yesterday? Still the same. Stuck on the door with myself. Did it teleport me outside? Yeah, it did. It doesn't matter what I do, I can never find that container.
Alan Wake.
Maybe it's here? Nah, can't even get there. See what I mean? It's a little annoying. Go to the theater and go up, change the movie. Yeah. That's to move forward. I'm just trying to find that one container. See on the map, it shows there's a container, but there is no container. Unless it's like in an overlapping room. I can also get my light back from Zane. Give me my light back, you light thief. Actually, leave him his light. Come on, he's gonna more than I will. Definitely isn't here. Well, yep, because it would be in the corner somewhere. Nowhere. See what I mean? It's just a non-existing container that shows up on the map. There's a couple of those in the game. There's one in the hotel as well, in the ballroom. The Grandmaster's Dark Invitation.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Now it's gonna get trippy. Isn't that cool? You could open a door in the movie.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
That's his
I
overlap.
wasn't alone.
Can you even go back? Nope. Yeah, this part is very cool. Especially near the end.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
There's the chair. It's gonna be used later. Oh, none of these open. I feel betrayed. Everything's black and white except for the poster for the film. That thing's in full color. Well, I mean, as colorful as it gets. Film splicing equipment. No, but I wanted to, Steven.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
A loop within a loop.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
James McCaffrey fighting with himself.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
No, another door. The door wasn't here just a second ago.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
It's gone. But I saw someone.
Yes, you did. It's a real cool part. This is so Silent Hill. The room's a little different this time. The sound design is okay, there's nothing there. Oh, there's a door now. Eight of 9. I hope I didn't miss one, because that would suck. Oh, please, writing. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure one of them. Yeah, one of them only appears on the final draft. So we have all of the writer's journey videos. Nice, very good. You also, you know what I didn't notice the first time around, Steven? You see, even in the first playthrough, you see Dr. Casper Darling's attempt to reach this plane for a brief second. Oh, there's no door here now? There's gotta be a door. Oh, there it is. Man, the doors in this game just appearing when they want.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real shut the fuck up. You can run, but you can't hide. I'll get all you fuckers. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, guy.
Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way for...
Oh, that's Sam Lake.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
That's literally Sam Lake. I just hit me.
Don't...
I only play him in the movies.
You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. And go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Don't go looking for the knife. There is no knife.
I think every time he turns towards the knife. Alright, let's not go and take the knife and not stab him with the knife. That's totally not necessary. Maybe I can just leave. Nah.
The door was locked.
Oh no! Oh no, you don't! You'll be sorry!
What the fuck?
He escaped. He was goading me this whole time. Oh, that's okay, love. Thank you so much. I'm still up, on the coffee. Thank you. Let's chase Sam Lake. We gotta stab him, apparently. Knife found in the projector room of Poet's Cinema. Now where did that little fucker go? Aha, overlap. There's a moose. Coffee World. Yutun Yu. Nightless night.
I was getting close.
But also not, I guess.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Mm-hmm. Wait, that's where I came from, right? He spoke to him directly. Who's fictional now, you bastard? There's nothing to find here, huh? Radio. The Grandmaster, that's... I think that's Ilmo. Echoes draft 3. So I'm missing one. Oh, you don't have... Do you have the map here? Yeah, you do. There's no doors now. So if you go back, yeah, I think you go into the reality. Yep, we're in reality now. I mean, as real as it gets. And at least this has color now. There's the overlap from the Coffee World.
A murder site.
Investigate the murders. Oh my god.
The mask was the key.
Hell, they sure did sacrifice them. New York City.
This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all.
Bloop.
Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Time to itch the scratch. So we were that close last night, huh? It was still a good 40 minutes though. This track comes in parts.
It is a poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever your heart.
Hey Steven, we're doing Lake House on Thursday, you know that. I take it I can do the whole thing in one go, huh? Even with all the reading and everything. Get to Parliament Tower. Was there... Should there be another echo? But how did you get my knife? Oh, I just have it.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse looming over me.
We did Timebreaker yesterday. Man, what like definitely my favorite among the 3 Night Springs episodes. Such a cool one. How it changes shape and form and genre and the media type, everything. And the music, the sound, the design, everything about that episode. I love it. Plus, there's a lot of Sean Ashmore. I feel like there should have been more Sean Ashmore in Alan Wake 2 in general. A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Man, he's right. The poem did really evolve. Oh yeah. Wandering the shadows on the dark ocean, forever searching for a way to find his missing love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Ilmari Hutari is the murderer. Ahti is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer, Alan Wake. Music by Ahti and the Janitors. I gotta find a good spot for this. Maybe somewhere lower? How about here? Can I see here? Nah. It's too close. There's a whole movie in here. That's the supposed Thomas Zane lost movie, Nightless Night. Baba Yakala. Now I'm gonna move this below for the time being. There you go. Much easier. Gotta love him holding his jacket the entire time. The Yachty's room.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Ahti, so that's, they literally said like we do, Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden. Lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
the fuck?
En mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli, että armo, rattisveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
That's horrible. Hi, Ilmo.
Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksianto?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä.
Very open.
Rupes käymään aivoa se aina länkytys. Uudella ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen.
Oh wait, that's supposed to be Jaakko.
Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Miten on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
I remember watching this for the first time. Like, I keep thinking it's over, but it keeps going. Didn't know what to expect, honestly. But didn't expect this.
Miksi palasit? Kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Everyone's looking for a job. What a way to slurp coffee through a sugar cube.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Oh, that's what... Is that where the movie poster comes from? Vehicle. Nope, it's Zane.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois.
Cold beer and hot sauna, huh?
Sinä Aleen mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Man, it's a good movie. It's like those old European
Toivottomia naisten kanssa.
independent movies. Sam Lake can't act. I mean, it's creepy, but it's also kind of funny. I don't know. That didn't have to see that, but okay. No, please zoom in on it. That's exactly what we need. Yeah, there you go. Is it gonna grow into another Sam Lake? The necklace the Bookers found? You mean the spruce tree symbol, the cult of the tree symbol. They want to sacrifice Sam Lake now. Either that or they all want to fuck him. Yeah, it is the necklace, you're right. Yeah, and around their necks, it's their symbol. Jesus Christ, for the swatch.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
La. That's supposed to be Thomas? Is it Tom or Alan? I forgot. Veikko. Oh yeah, it's Thomas Zane playing Alan Wake. Alan Veikko.
Kiitos. Rakkaani.
Wait, didn't I just die? Never mind, I'm just gonna leave now. M&M cookies? Ooh. Like the colorful little pebbles?
Tällainen kierre kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
That's where that's from. Sam Lake is like, what the fuck have I created? Loppu. Man, it's like, how long was that? 10, 15 minutes, I think. It has end credits and everything. Is there a post-credit scene? Now the song, it makes total sense. Yes, yes, let's agree, yes. How do you like this track, Steven? It's wonderful, isn't it? The Hero's Tango as well, like it was in control. You hear it wherever Ati's bucket is, but in Timebreaker you get the full subtitles and everything. That's the Hero's Tango I was talking about. Yeah, the music, just the choice of music is wonderful, man. I think it's perfect for the, you know, for the occasion. I wonder how much notoriety this brought to Poets of the Fall. I wouldn't even know about the band had it not been for Alan Wake. I really liked the Poet and the Muse. And I was like, huh, Old Gods of Asgard, is that a real band? Googled a bit, and well, Dad and my friend was there, and she instantly said, oh, it's Poets of the Fall. Like, what, you know this band? And Sasha knew about them as well. I recently showed another friend Herald of Darkness, and he instantly went like, oh, Poets of the Fall are there. Like, are they that famous? Well, I didn't know, but I listened to 60s music mostly, so... Kinda young for me. This game is challenging and entertaining all in one place. Yeah, so many styles and subverting expectations in different ways. It's gonna start over, huh? Yep. There we go again. Shoebox, what you gonna do? Huh. Let's get another flare. That'll do, yeah. $35 in. There's the final one, yeah.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
It's over. Remove the scene. Pop! Right now I want to save, because now we're getting closer to the end game. We got the final yeah, there you go. So all audio found, all video found, well, except the ones we're about to find, and I am 99%, I know which one's missing. Like it was at the beginning. The one, you know, when I said this TV should play something, it was something else. Yeah, it only happens on the final draft. So 8 out of 9 it is. Oh, it's split into parts? Why? Why not one long video? You can watch it this way if you want. And full screen. Is the rain ever gonna stop? Oh look, it's showing a container. I missed one container. Apparently. It is, Steven, you're right. Turn around, look at what you see in her face, the mirror of your dreams. Da 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 da. Make believe I'm everywhere, hidden in the lines written on the pages. Is the answer to never-ending story. That's the new rendition. How you doing, Joseph? How did you like the finished movie? Joseph's like, I have no idea what the fuck did I just saw. It's gonna haunt my nightmares, I can tell you that much. You enjoyed it, huh? And there's a whole fucking movie in the game with everything else. No clue what the fuck is going on, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, man, there's a lot to take in. We're nearing the end of the story. Alright, shadow individual. Is that guy real? Are you for real? No, he's not for real. Yep. Make up your mind. Did you see the message, Joseph? Did you see the mini announcement? Ah, that dude's for real. Are you for real, dude? He leaks. Yep, he's for real. No, he's not. You made me spend my flashlight. At the moment I relax, one of them is gonna be like, "Ha, I'm real. Suck it, bitch." How about you, sir? He's disappearing. Alright, never mind. Joke's on me. Haha, he's seen it. He's seen it, ladies and gentlemen. Fingers gonna get broken.
The phone was ringing again.
The phone was ringing.
Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Oh yeah, answer the phone. Help me, please. Yeah, Steven, their team is like super talented. I'm trying to talk on the phone here, gentlemen, please.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me?
Hi,
I
me.
don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Put the photos from the
How many
talk
writers does
show.
it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Mario Party. Let me catch up with that. Wait, we have to wait till next Wednesday. You fucking tease. That's how you build up excitement. That's how you build up hype, Joseph. If you do it right away, you know, it's like with sex. You don't do it right away. You delay it, and then you just explode all over. But you know all about that, don't you? Why must I love you so much? You bring me so much pleasure yet so much pain. Hey, those are the best relationships, you know. Man, you bring a smile to my face every time you come in here and just like start with this shit. Oh, that's wonderful. I can't wait either, Joseph. I won't lie, Sasha, and I will definitely want to try it out. Just so she knows what the fuck is going on. But we're not around tomorrow. Too much shit to do. So it'll have to be next Wednesday. It makes me sad because this morning I went out. I had a feeling it arrived. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go check where my postman usually leaves my mail. You know, I opened my porch and like it's right there. I was happy and sad at the same time. But I did clean the cart and prepare it for, you know, to pop it into the N64. That makes me nervous that none of them are real. That means as soon as I close my eyes, some fucker's gonna jump me. Ah, haha, ha. Shut up. Empty. I did all this for an empty box. It's gonna be so much fun. Can't wait, buddy. Oh, I wish we could play together, though, if it had some form of online. I know N64 emulator, that Project 64, had a net play component. You could play, you know, just regular N64 games online. The last time I worked with that was like 19 years ago. This is the one I was looking for yesterday. So I spent yesterday looking for this one. It was right here in the corner of the street. So that's it. Like all the boxes are here. Let's bring this baby home. How do you like the city in this game? Like, I mean, this is an illusion. This is the dark place playing with Ellen. But I keep thinking if they made a Resident Evil where you can actually walk around Raccoon City like this, I would eat that shit up. Not like just a couple of streets like we got in RE3 and RE2. I mean, actually walk around the city. interact with, you know, being able to enter buildings and all. It has mad Resident Evil vibes, that's for sure. Yeah. I keep daydreaming about an outbreak like this. 4 of us defending each other from zombies. Like, bang, bang, bang. Hold me, Joseph. I'm scared. And that kind of stuff. Unrelated to the game. But yeah, that would be so cool in this engine. Technology's, you know, improving. If we can do this now, in a couple of years, that's not too far from the truth, you know.
It's closed.
Oh yeah, he said
No.
put them in the...
The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing.
The
I had
photos?
to get inside.
The photos. Shut up, I'm doing something here. Alice Wake. And that's it for Ellen's story. Time to get the fuck out of the dark place. Into water. Bloop. You will love The Last of Us Part 1. Yeah, you keep saying that, Steven. You know what? I actually want to try it out. Makes me appreciate World War Z even more, closer to an Outbreak-like game. It is pretty close. I will say it's right somewhere in between Left 4 Dead and Outbreak. Here we are in the real world. Oh, Saga. What did I do with her? Shit. I'll get 2 inventory expansions now, actually. So I can bring my sweet old shotgun home. Switch reality. If you go back to the dark place now, you can't... Actually, nothing will happen. If I remember correctly. Spooky forest time. Wait, where did I want to go? I wanted to go to this shore. Kept eating me yesterday. But not that way. Go this way. Not up the hill, but down the hill. Up the hill, down the hill, around the hill. Oh my, I was feeling so groggy and weird before the stream, but the moment this started and you guys started chatting me up, it's like all cleared up. I felt hungover the whole day. Like I drank a fucking keg of beer yesterday. And I didn't. I would have remembered that, I think. They're staking around. I know there should be something here, but I don't know why I can't see it. Maybe I'm at the wrong... Could I be at the wrong beach? Ignore them. They can't hurt you if you don't look at them. It's this little beach, isn't it? There it is. I've been looking for this yesterday 3 times, and I was at the wrong beach. That's the one. Koskila's break into the FBC lab.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger. pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch, and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Oh, it's such foreshadowing. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Now I can freely fuck off from here. The Last of Us Part 1 came out in 2013, 3 years after Alan Wake, and I didn't think The Last of Us Part 1 designed after Alan Wake would jump scared. Oh no, you'd think it was designed after Alan Wake. I always had like... I had never played it, but from the stories it sounded like something between Fallout and Resident Evil. Where's that drowned bastard? They didn't spawn yesterday at all. Nope. Scratch and sniff, scratch and sniff. We got all the rose thingies. Boatyard, Bright Falls. Any containers here? Yeah, actually. Oh, she doesn't have the charm. I gotta go meet Mayor Setter. Bonk. Shotgun shells, shotgun shells. A medical box. Huh, another box. Man, they left a lot of supplies just lying around here. But I can't go over here, I assume, huh? Nah. That's where the game draws the line. It's like, fuck off from my boatyard. Parking 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. And you pay. Where do you pay? Where's the... Why, who do you give the money to?
Next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away.
Oh, poor Pat.
Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. Yeah, you know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic, lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just read? What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
I feel like this is how I'm gonna stream in some 40 years. This is how it's gonna go. We're here to play a video game. Wait, game? Or were we? What are we here for? Food. Let's talk about food.
Another rhyme.
Rhyme, but is there a box? A box. Oh shit! I remember this one. Do I have ammo? Yeah, I should be fine. Think of The Last of Us as more of a Walking Dead game. Joel has to take a little girl to the fireflies? Fireflies? 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Well, it kind of rhymes, but not really. Lazy. Monster on the sea. Let's say. And cried. So maybe Mama on the eye?
No.
Oh, one little monster did fall in the water. So monster on the water, probably?
Nope.
On the bottom, they will 5 little monsters out in the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, till one little monster did fall. Mama called out to sea and cried. Maybe mother on the sea and monster on the boat, then. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna be a little fight here. More will be revealed to you as you play. I don't want to ruin it. Yeah, please don't spoil. If it's a good game, I wanna see it. I wanna feel it. Let's put this. I'm gonna put this here and hopefully lure them. Oh shit. Let's get him. Let's funnel him up here. We're missing one of them. Yay! Come back. Damn, look how far that thing went. That almost had me. Is that all? That is all. Pyong. I like how you hear the string go pyong. Look, she dropped her knives. Ooh, nice.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Anchor charm. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boosts. I feel like there should be one more page somewhere around here. At least I remembered it being. But I could be completely wrong. Hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah, actually, I found one there. Trying to remember where I saw another one. Belly's Boatyard. And this goes back into the bunker woods. Oh, that's the... Yeah, we've been here. But the flooding wouldn't let you get closer earlier. Now it's just collectibles, collectibles, and some scratching. It didn't glitch this time. Welcome to the city. Oh look, the water's receded in the city even. How am I doing with space? It'll be fine. I gotta go check all the things I couldn't before. I had the woodcutters. I mean the bolt cutters. Woodcutters? No, there's no such thing. I meant the bolt cutters. This was all flooded. Varied times. There's a timetable.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
I think it's over here. Yes, now the bolt cutter barrage comes. Plunk.
Another cult box.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember this one. 1, 2, 3. So top, middle, bottom. Nothing else here? 6.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again.
Yeah, I think so, Steven.
That hubbub earlier, poor thing.
7. Huh.
It's a good thing the flooding's done away with, too. It's like the water's in a better mood. And so am I.
You good, old fisherman dude?
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on my today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. I'll all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsors Coffeeland and give them
Coffeeland?
Coffeeland? Is that right?
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Maine. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor.
Oh, fuck.
Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain.
I know it kills me.
But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here?
Wendy Davis? Yep.
We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. Hi, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Our lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No. I need some air. I need to get back.
He doesn't know he's on the air.
I need to get back. Hello? Anybody?
Tapio.
Oh, I will hang up now.
The entire time, I'm not sure if he's going senile or if, like, I guess that it's supposed to be ambiguous, but it's hinted that the reality doesn't change for everyone the same. 697, all right. Does this guy talk? $697. That's the order, right? Hell yeah. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Oh, thank God I needed that. I mean the row, not the threat. I can deal without threats. Beautiful. Caseboard. Nursery rhymes. Rhyme found at the Bright Falls Pier. Let's solve them. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Bright Falls area. How the fuck did that get there? A cautionary rhyme about a child who fell out of a boat and drowned. Personal. Cult stashes. Stash found in storage at the Bright Falls Pier. Pretty menacing note inside. Triangle graffiti found around town. Cult symbols. Cult symbols. The graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have a deeper significance? Man, I should have found that like early in the game. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logo. Also, drugs. Cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Cult imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here, the use of symbols is enthusiastic, eye-catching. Not fanatics, no sign of indoctrination, messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths. Members are regular folks, locals, disorganized but dedicated. Symbols, attire have no deeper meaning. It keeps like fucking with me, that thing. Get percolated. Come get percolated. Motherfucker. And that's all here. This is broken to go up. That's classic Bright Falls from Alan Wake 1. This is it. Alright. Now I can bring the shotgun as well. Shotgun's gonna go there, and this can go there. Oh, actually, it can go in it wherever I want it to go. There's another bolt cutter door here. Or was that on the other side? No, it was... No, wait. It was here, wasn't it? Well, kinda, yeah. The chain stripping bolts.
Another locked box.
Work log. January 1st. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. January 17. Took a photo with a giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. February 2nd. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. February 31st? That's not a thing. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. March 3rd. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. March 26th. Replaced the screw on the purple park bench. So you gotta find them in order. Gotta look for these clues in the park. It'll give us the code. Antenna is two triangles pointing up, overlapping two triangles. Aha! Overlapping on the side, overlapping That's the final one. Going up. That dude is not feeling well, I'd say. It's like he's tripping balls of his own. Is he trying to sleep? Is he getting eaten by darkness? Why does he look like a 1940s gangster? So many unanswered questions.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Huh. Up, up, left, right. Up, up.
We learned from the last time, didn't we?
Who's she talking to?
Fought our way through it. Held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
Is she talking to the flowers? Weirdos. Weird weirdos. What the hell is that dude doing next to the telephone pole? He's taking a piss, it's taking too long. So it was overlapping up, up. More like, I guess like this. Then left, right. Then up, up. Yeah, there you go. Monsters live in the woods. And they carve people up too. Stash found behind the Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. Hiding in plain sight, surrounded by those twig triangles too. I guess I should go to Watery now. Wait, we have all the pet main shows, right? Royd. Yep. Missing one song. One here. That's, wow. Pretty good. How are we doing with manuscript pages? Each of them should miss one. Where is this one? I think it's gonna be in one of the cabins, the last one. So all that, everywhere that's missing one, that's for the next playthrough. So that's like done. Done. Sheriff Station. The manuscript page? No. Huh? Nah. Maybe? I can't remember. But we'll get to that in a bit. Now we go to Watery. No, fuck, wrong. God damn it. Occult Stash. Yeah, the last one is, I remember the commentary even. It was right there in plain sight. I went to the wrong town. I just wasted gas. No, Saga. Sorry. You gotta go back. Sorry. No, go back. No, turn around. Reverse. Reverse. Watery. It's kind of backwards if you look at the controller. X should be above A, but every time I just look at this and go now, pop. So Watery. X. Yeah, that's why I want to go meet Mayor Setter. Get my Setter charm. Look at that. My God, is gorgeous. Steven, is this for real? You live up in Washington. If it's like this, I want a house like right in those woods. The sounds of the vehicle, everything. Also, this looks like a little older vehicle. Yes, there you go. Sasha, we're moving to Washington State. We might be close to Raphael as well.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours...
Aging Washington. Isn't it wonderful, Sash? It's like literally what we dream about.
I've been thinking we need a neighborhood watch. Keep incidents like the one in Bright Falls from happening around here.
But we already have that. Right next door.
Yes, well, I think the Kalevala Knights might be too busy with, their own stuff. Bikes and such.
You look like a biker, man. Or did you forget you're a biker? I tell people I have 1 billion trees outside my apartment. It's true. Man, I miss living in the mountains. Hello, Mayor Setter. Setter for mayor.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
Mayor Setterchar marks all nearby resources and points of interest in Saga's map. Hell yeah. I'm taking that. Let's take the shotgun. Let's take the shells. Well, what shells we can take. The fuck do I do here? I guess put the flashbang in here. I'll need some of this stuff pretty soon. Let's take one more of these. Back this shit up. The amount of health I have here is criminal. Really, it is. Should do something about that. These charms. Oops. I guess I'll put all this in here and get another. I'll just go with it. I got everything I could get. All hail Mayor Setter! I have a family of raccoons that walk by sometimes. How are raccoons like animals? Like, we don't have them here. I really wonder. They usually in media they depict them as trash eaters and all that, but how are they? Like, are they aggressive? Are they adorable? Pistol, how much do I need for that? More bullets. There's a couple more of those to find, so I guess we're gonna do that. Now it should all pop in on the map if you miss something. As long as you're in the like everything that's around this dotted area, when you enter, that's an area, right? The dotted line represents the border. So whenever you cross the border to the next area, the Mayor's Setter charm tells you if you missed something in there.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
Agreed. So there's nothing in Watery. Let's go down the road and... Now I have a shotgun. Wait, do I have this shortcutted? No. Quick slot. There's still stuff to do in here in the coffee world and in... Just step over the threshold here. There's a screwdriver box I missed. I thought we opened that, but let's go check it out. Not harmful, just remember always show nature respect because like all wild animals, they can become mean. Well, yeah, you don't jerk around with wild animals. I see, you know, recordings, people doing that for some reason, thinking it's gonna go well, especially with larger animals like bear and deer and, you know, elephant. I've seen a recording with an elephant recently. Why would you do that? Like, imagine eating and some animal approaches you and just starts menacing you. You'd be angry, like, you'd shoo it off at the least. Yeah, there it is. Wait, no, we opened that one. You're lying to me, Char. See, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes some things just don't disappear. Even after you open them, they'll stay on the map. I really hope they fix that in a future update. I thought I opened it, but then I thought, you know, maybe I remember that from another playthrough. From another part of the spiral. Damn, it's dark without the flashlight. I do like that you can control the flashlight. One thing I don't like about modern Resident Evil games is the character controls the flashlight. It's like whenever they feel they need to turn the flashlight on and on or off. How hard was it to add a fucking button for the player to do it when they feel like they need to do it? That never goes well and you think you're safe going up a tree. Well, cats, cougars, bobcats, and bear can climb better than you. Yeah, they sure can, man. They can fuck you up. Anything that uses claws for, you know, good afternoon, you don't want to fuck with. I think one expansion is, well, not here. It's in the Kalevala Knights Motor Club. Now we can go behind the motor club. And we can go inside the trailer park deeper in that one... trailer we couldn't get into. I remember here you're gonna fight a couple of drowned. Oh, it's the float, man. It scared me. I remember this as well. So here, it says there's a canister. There's a, yeah, container. There's nothing. But it's gonna be there. Just be patient. One here. This is a big reason why the second playthrough, the final draft goes faster because you can see all the containers. There's a light here.
There's another cult stash.
Oh gee, I didn't even get to read that. Oh, easy boy. No, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. There's two of them. Did I kill it? I need some open space for this shit. Oh shit! Shove a flare up its mouth. Ugh. Now shove a shotgun in its face. There, free health. No, wrong gun. My bad. There it is. Please die. Jesus Christ. It won't die. Shotguns reloaded, pistol, and this thing. Huh, I found one of the darts. Nice. Do they show up on the map no matter what, I guess? Spare parts. Okay, I remember this. Look for the rockets, the bumper cars. Actually, cups, rockets, and bumper cars. You gotta count them. Cups, rockets, and bumper cars. 2 cups. 3 cups, 1 rocket. 3 cups, 1 rocket. 2 rockets. 3 cups, 2 rockets. 3 cups, 2 rockets. 5 cups, 2 rockets. 5 cups, 4 rockets. 2 bumper cars. 5 cups, 4 rockets, 2 bumper cars. So far. Five cups, 4 rockets. Only 2 bumper cars, huh? Let's try that. Unless I'm missing one somewhere. Five, 4, 2, though. Oh. Alright. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Oh, yeah. You know what this refers to, Steven, huh? Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, and I got brand new pistol ammo. Taking inventory of my computer parts to build another computer, maybe a computer for playing older games. I think you really need old parts for that, my friend. Like really old parts. If you're talking about 90s games and all that. Man, I used to have so many of those old cases lying around. Back in 2015, I binned a good chunk of them. Now I find it kind of feel sad. Because that shit's gone up in price. A lot. Trailer park. Do I have... There should be a box here, yeah. A shoebox. Oh lord, what the fuck do I even do here? Use the shell. So I used 2 shells and I got 2 shells. Life's funny that way. Now I have 19. Alright, no, just don't even try. Where did I miss one upgrade? Is it in the... I'm gonna bet it's in the... It's in Brightfall. It's in Cauldron Lake. I missed one inventory upgrade. I know that I'm talking more like 2005 and up. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But I gotta say, playing like, I don't know, Doom 3 or Quake 4 with this computer, never had played it smoother. I remember upgrading my first desktop upgrade, because my first computer was an Amstrad CPC 464. You know, the one of those basic computers with the cassette thingy. And right after that I had a Windows laptop that was short-lived, because I traded it in. Oh shit, they're outside. I traded it for a Windows desktop. Why is he talking about that? Come back. Oh shit! Yeah, batteries, that's what I need. Arrows. Now I have more than I started with. What was I saying before they rudely interrupted me? The bot's gone to fritz again, every 20 minutes or so. Why do you give me so many arrows? I'm not gonna use these arrows, ever. Like, literally ever. Let's get some of those. Gotta empty this box a bit. What was I saying? Computer. Yeah. A laptop. I traded for a desktop. And soon after, well, a couple of years ago, there was a 256 megabyte RAM computer. It had like, I'm gonna say 64 megabytes in the graphics card. That was like, woohoo, back then. And I remember, for my first ever paycheck, I bought Quake 4, one of my now all-time favorite games. And at minimum settings, it ran at... back then, I didn't know what frame rate is and all that. I just knew the games were either smooth or they weren't. And it didn't run smooth. So I wanted to upgrade it. And I got another 256 megabytes of RAM. I got 512. It was like half a gigabyte, man, in my RAM. And it changed how the game ran. Now, playing that game on this computer, it's just ridiculous, the differences. You can play it at ultra settings. Because they made, like, all the id Software games were made with future in mind. So you have ultra settings that were just unachievable at the time when the game came out. But now it's easy peasy. And the game looks so good for a 2005 game. I have the 2007 The Witcher. I never played it yet. Yeah, me neither, man. I have it on GOG. I haven't played it. That and the second one. I don't think I have the third one. I hear they're good games as well. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. So old man could not see. Old man on the eye. It's going to be the wise elder. And the deer, love, I'm going to put the deer on the heart.
Right.
Terminal patient.
Oh, fuck. I need my health back, sorry. He did the backflip. Oh my god, he's humping the floor. Stop that. It's rude, sir. Stop. Stop. Children are watching. Stop it. Alright, avert your eyes. He's not gonna stop, apparently. Just pretend you don't see him. He can't hurt you if you don't see him. Deerfest charm. Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. What about Humpfest charm? Like, what the fuck are you up to, guy? Just pretend you don't see it. Greetings, fellow. Holy fuck, what was that? I know, man. It's like the unexpected horror hits again. How you doing, Carter? He's fucking that floor so hard he's chipping wood. Wood chips are flying everywhere. I'm just gonna skirt around him. Everything's fine. Just don't, like, as long as you, if you don't look at him, he can't hurt you. That's what they say. I played Alan Wake Remastered on this computer, and the graphics card never went above 50% usage on 4K height settings. There are no very high or ultra settings in the game. Is that so, huh? Didn't knew Frank the Bunny had a cameo. What, from Donnie Darko? A shoebox. Let's get to that shoebox. Oh, I saw a wolf. Never mind, just don't look at him. As usual, things can't hurt you if you don't see them. If they don't see you first, of course. 200 FPS in 4K. Why? My only question is, why?
Hey, another charm.
Was that a little delayed reaction? Ah, fellow man of culture, 90s goth kid. That's a cool movie. Hey, let's use this thing. There you go. My bitching of not ever using anything. There you go. Used. Oh. There you go. Playing freely, because obviously I can. A Deerfest charm. Yes, Donnie Darko. By the way, that is the limit. The game does not go above 200. I mean, do you need more? You can have like 50,000 FPS, but why? I don't see the point, honestly. Anything above 60. Well, I talk about this often. It's I don't think it's we need anything above. Holy shit. You know what? This is gonna hurt some people, mostly me, but I can't get myself to do it. Oh, there you go, it's gone. A little. Again. Only from sadness. Again? We agreed we're not gonna talk about that. It's a very cool movie to read about too. Very confusing. Though when you're a teen, yeah, the first time I watched it, I was like, what the fuck did I even see? But then second and third viewing, it was a lot better. Though I was a lot older. I wonder if it would make sense if I would watch it now for the very first time. I don't know about the very first time at all. I mean, when by now, I guess we're used to these stories, so even if it were the first time, it would make more sense, but yeah, that's the point. Oh, we're done with Alan Wake's part. We're just entering the finale of Saga's part. Carter. Did anybody die? Please tell me people died. That must have hurt bad. Oh, that one hit me. That one did hurt. Stop that. Quit it. There you go. I spent some ammo. Oh shit, you weren't even here, bastard. Huh?
I was here all along.
What a cheater. He wasn't even there and he still hit me. I get more arrows. Here we go. Another thing that's gonna hurt me. Oh. Whew. Alright. Thank you guys that I actually needed that to clear up the inventory a bit. The system is designed for newer games and Alan Wake 2 is a lot more demanding on this PC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that'll be fine, I think. Bring these, or just at least... Now I have a hole here, it bothers me. There you go, hole plugged. Ooh. Let's get out of here, I want to go to the lake. Anyway, we were in a movie, Carter. Inside the movie, the Lost Thomas Zane movie. Like, literally there was a door on the screen that I opened and went in. But one of the things was Sam Lake was nodding not to kill him because he only plays Alex Casey. He's not the real Alex Casey, and you should definitely not pick up the knife that's right here and stab me in the heart with it. You shouldn't do that. That part was very funny. They are less subtle than today's movies, even though Donnie basically reads the time travel manual. Still, I don't know if I would analyze the style, be annoyed by the author yelling, "Look at me, I'm a brilliant genius," or to figure out what the fuck just happened. Well, it is subtle-ish. It's not... What today's movies? What today's movies are subtle that don't scream in your face?
Forget to subscribe. Oh, you know this page Prime that we have, paid subscription that we have.
Yeah.
For Prime. Well, you gotta watch an ad before every episode.
Oh, that's horrible. That should be outlawed, really.
You literally cannot do anything.
That should be outlawed.
Until you watch the ad.
Now we go to Cauldron Lake. We did all the stuff here. The door on the screen. I like this remake of Last Action Hero. Yeah. And there's a whole, I might highlight that, but we might also just watch it on YouTube. There's a whole short finish movie. That movie, you actually get to watch it once you finish. It's... I don't know, man. It gets so mindfucky, layers upon layers upon layers. Meta inside a meta that folds into a meta. But, wait, what do you mean unavailable? Ah, that's only in Ellen's part. Wait, can you watch it here or only in Ellen's part? Television. Yeah, it's only like when you're in there. There's a whole movie. It's like 15-minute movie where Sam Lakes gets stabbed multiple times and killed quite a few times. Stash found in the motorcycle club in Watery. Oh, that's the last one, I think. Yeah. Found all the Watery area cult stashes. Wait. Am I missing something? Hold on, hold on. Oh no, I'm not actually, because I did that. Nursery rhymes. Watery. Rhyme found in a trailer at the Watery. Ooh, there you go. Found all of those. Rhyme about an old man who raised a fawn as his child. Crazy old bastard. What else is left? Nothing for now. Private cabins, yeah. Exactly. Nowadays, Tom Holland would babble about what he gets to do to fix the spell fix time. Finish movie. Name, please. I offer my favorite time travel movie in return. Wait, I think I saw that one on YouTube. It's called Nightless Night. My dog is keeping my feet warm laying on them. That is a very good feature of dogs. So we gotta go there, and we gotta go here. I haven't unlocked any of this. Ow! That just hurt my ears a little. Yeah, we also heard James McCaffrey arguing with himself. First yelling, then yelling at himself while yelling at himself, then yelling at himself while yelling at himself, and it went on like, who's the asshole here? I have to highlight that part. I mean, that was very funny. Who's the asshole with the mask? Not me. Well, not me either. Anyway, Spanish movie, Time Crimes. Do not watch the trailer. The trailer literally spoils the whole movie. Don't you hate it when they do that? There are a couple of cabins. Hey, wait. The charm should, yeah, highlight everything. Lunchbox, that's one of the final ones. Manuscript page, cult stash. Yeah, it's all here. I usually go the other way around. Now let's try it this way. Day 1. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Day 3. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Day 6. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There were some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Day 7. Max has gone missing. I mean, this is like children's writing, but it goes like, hoo-hoo. Okay, the kid's gone missing. It's a Spanish movie, The Country That Renamed Psycho as The Man Who Was His Own Mother. Huh, I didn't realize, I didn't know that. Like, spoilers? It. Hey, Puff Comedy, what's it? Do I dare switch to the other chat and see what has transpired? Hey, Puff, how are you doing? You? There you go. Hydrate. What's up, Puff? Thank you very much. What have you been playing, Pav? Aside from playing with my patience. No, I kid. Yeah, that would help. I have to be very careful what I say. There shan't be the word of the Adams family cousin's name. Well, how was your day? What did you do today? Work mostly. Well, I got a new phone that I still haven't unpacked, but it's fuck. 6 years, 5.5 years since I got my last phone. It still works, but 5.5 years is a long time, and the phone has been serving me pretty well. But now the time has come for the phone to leave this reality. As soon as I get to set up the new phone. This is breaking my brain. I didn't know what I was signing up for when I made these redeems. How are you doing, Pav? I think might be an urban legend at Spain's cost. We should check that. Did you watch that clone movie IT? Is that like the IT crowd? You spelled clown wrong. Haha, I did. I did. Funny enough, I read up on that on the Stephen King wiki. Did you know that the Dark Tower is God and IT his son? I did not know that. Ugh. Well, been playing some Valheim. Can't wait for the Rising update for Valheim. What was that? I saw the name somewhere. I have no idea what that is. Stephen King. Wait. Valheim is Stephen King? Nah, I think you mixed up your bells. No, V Rising is a game. Oh, it's a different game. Okay. But it just happens to have a V in there. All right. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everybody else has to run and hide. When the witch says, beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she's caught. Burn the witch. Oh man, children's games. Gotta love that. Also, Stephen King, has a cameo in penultimate Dark Tower book. Like he appears himself, says, hello, I am the writer. They've been saying that the Remedy universe skirts very close to becoming a part of Stephen King universe. Property seizure notice. Oh, yeah. Oh, a page. That's the page I've been missing. You find it so late in the game. This is from chapter 2 or 3. Cauldron Lake. Chapter 2, man.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Huh. Yeah, I was just thinking the same. Nobody clued Alan in on the game. Yeah, he said that word multiple times in a row. This is the other one we found. From third chapter, find it so late in the game.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
I say we ban Alan Wake from the game. Hush water. Hush portal water. Am I missing something? There should be a... Oh, it's in there.
Another one of those cold boxes.
You gotta follow the trail to get to the key. At number 2 tree. Yeah. And these are all landmarks you want to go through. Tornado? What the fuck is a tornado window? Yeah, that part I don't get. I just know where the key is. I found it regardless. Nice cabins you got here. There should be the last deer head somewhere around here. Should be a lot. You know, when I say it out loud, it doesn't sound as cool as it does normally.
Can't be opened on this side.
That's right. So wait, that was a point of interest? And once you read it, it's gone. Okay, okay. I get that. Well, make up your mind. Do you want to be dark or do you want to be light? You can't be both.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved that. "You're back," I breathed. "Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer." Is that the end of her story? Case closed. Lunchboxes. Wait, we didn't even put the last one. Alright, fuck that. Case closed.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
She says it like he just got up one day and thought, you know what? I want to control some lives with my writing. Just totally disregarding the whole part where, you know, with his wife getting taken literally inside the lake, him being used by this dark presence, being trapped in there for 13, like, just fucking forget all that. Just be critical about him controlling people's lives. What would you do if you were him, huh? Smartass. Lunchbox found at the Cauldron Lake cabins.
Yes.
That's the last one. Another piece of fan fiction. Whoever was writing these is obviously having a good time. And so am I reading it. Rose was leaving the lunchboxes. She was using them to fight Taken, but also hoped the hero Wake story would find the supplies useful. Which I did. I totally did. Can I upgrade something? One last upgrade in this playthrough. I don't need faster shooting. I don't need reload speed. Maybe magnetic pool. Let's increase the magazine. Wait, 18. Auto fire is nah. 12, 12. 16. 12. I mean, I could go full auto for 18. Use all the... That's a very good... That's a very good one to think about, because I'll lose 6 of these if I don't think they'll transfer. Did the 6 transfer over to the new game plus? I'd rather have bigger magazine than auto fire.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Somehow, it grew bigger. Dude, don't glorify Alan's actions. He's pulling a WandaVision. Oh, I haven't watched that. I haven't seen that yet. Don't justify. Oh, don't justify. You don't justify. I'll do whatever I want. Mom, Carter said this to me. This one's locked. Pop. So we're done with this hut. To the next hut with the alternating lightning. Okay, that was an awesome text passage. Which one? Wait, which one? The one Rose's fanfic or him or the upgrade text we got? Oh, it's the same paper. What about tornado and window? What the fuck do I take out of that? I know the bridge, the castle, the cave. I get all that. Even the skeleton we'll see. But what the fuck is up with the tornado? Like, you look outside the window? This one's blocked off. Because that doesn't... Yeah, last 2 times I find the key before I even find the chest. There should be one more nursery rhyme here. WandaVision is kind of fun, kind of good, but kind of typical Marvel crap. But I like Monica Rambeau a lot. Yeah, we've seen the movie that comes after that, I think. So they referred to it, but we haven't seen the show yet. Wait. The deer head. It's bound to be somewhere here. Oh dear, where's my deer? It's in that hut across, right? Yeah, I had a feeling it's gonna be there. It must be that blue question mark. I don't have the key, I guess. Number 6 key. The movie was... What was the movie with Wanda? With the Scarlet Witch? Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. That was it, I think. We haven't watched Marvel movies in a while because they got really bad near the end. So We switched over to some Red versus Blue. It's been like 5 years since we watched Red versus Blue, and we haven't seen the last season. So now, right now, we're in season 8, 9, 9, season 9. Because one season is what, like an hour to 2, and that's, you know, the Red versus Blue on Machinima series is in like the quality of writing and jokes is leagues above the late Marvel stuff. It's Age of Ultron, Infinity War, Endgame, WandaVision, Doctor Strange 2. Yeah, we didn't go through the series. We just went through the movies so far. So yeah. All right, folks, I'm gonna take a short break, short bathroom break. Be right back very soon. Don't go anywhere. More Alan Wake 2 and dramatic stuff is gonna happen. So stay tuned. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2 Final Hours episodes. Whichever. That was very well timed, Sasha. Beautifully timed. Ooh, it's another one of those. Bad at the end.
Another rhyme.
Dude, the only good one is Iron Man 1. You don't watch a Marvel movie because it's good. You watch it to see colorful pictures that move to simple music. That's a take on that. Huh. There, where? Oh yeah, it's in the other house. Okay. Welcome back, P Breaker. Birds. Watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration. Guardian spirits? Norse mythology or ancient Egyptian? Corvus Corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements. Stalking monster. Watchful birds? Stakes can be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Oh, that's the final clue for that, isn't it? Case closed. But this one isn't. Oh wait, where's that? Rhymes. Rhymes. A note about the style and content of the rhymes. Seems to be left by the author of the rhymes, workshopping the style. FBC created the rhymes. Research to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect future? Weird. Like, after everything you've seen, Saga, this is weird. Alright. I guess I'm not an FBI agent. What the fuck do I know? Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows caught their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Why do you butcher those final rhymes, dude? Like, no wonder they never made it in their research. So, okay. Stalked by the monster hatching through. Hatching? So, I guess monster. Keep an eye on the battle forming. Crows on the eye. We haven't used that since the beginning. What else? Hero on the rewards, like the jewels. Hero.
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be something I remember. I have a flare, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need it. No, wait. Wrong weapon, forgive me. Oh, that was easy. For a big guy, he sure fell easy. Seriously, they're blockbusters, so they are the movie equivalent of fast food. You don't get emotional, you cheer. You don't learn a message, it does not make you think. The target audience are teens that worry about finances. Yeah, that's how I feel about the last few ones. But the first few were really good. And I don't think the MCU, we watched like everything from Blade till the one I just mentioned. And most of them were good. My expectations were much lower than this, apparently. Yeah, I can hear that. We had much lower expectations, so... we got better than we bargained for, you know? There's the final deer. Fuck yeah. Deadpool movies rock. Like, whatever your take on the rest of the of movies is.
Charm.
Deadpool movies are above.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Warning. Property of the Federal Bureau of Control. Department of Parafictional Research. Lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. So yeah, we're gonna do the opposite of what it says there. And take it. That's how I felt about every Marvel movie, minus Iron Man, because that one is making me want to tinker a lot. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked by about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Koskilas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. I just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Randall, a Watery native. I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. We've seen the store, that's the thing from the beginning. From the start of the game, yeah, where the first murder occurred. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cybercrimes in action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal... Wait, they don't pose as a fake, they pose as a real email address. So when someone poses as a fake email address, you'll be like, alright, that's fake, I'm going to delete that. But they pose as a real email address, but they are fake. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn, so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. The net? All it takes is one mistake, and your information could be out there forever. Or just, sign up for anything, and the same effect. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stockroom, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceedings will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, with drawing taking place Monday morning. Oh, we've been there in the first game in the bookstore. Eviction notice. Effective immediately, the Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per Code 0157-DE. Your compliance is appreciated. Not much choice.
I hate to see them like this.
Wait, it's pronounced seismic? Yes, seismic activity. Seismic. Well, seismic. Fresh air. Having coffee here and being like, hello, bums, you don't have your cottages ready? Wait, that was the last one, right? We should hear that. No, you can't run here again, Saga. For the love of fuck, why can't you run?
Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
Ah, yeah. We'll do that. Don't forget to do that. You can only do it now. Witchfinder Station.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
The file says not to bring the doll to the Witchfinder Station in Cauldron Lake. Must admit, I'm a little curious. Ryan found at the rental cabin at Cauldron Lake. In the rhyme, the hero was aided by two crows. They shared their reward together. Father doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Oh, the final doll.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
There were 13 dolls scattered around the area. The glasses are a nice touch. That's all, huh? You know which one I like the most? Of non-Deadpool movies? The first Thor movie. I loved it. Oh yeah, maybe that was the last Thor movie? That one was really crap. That was like, why? Why did it become so bad? But the first one I really liked. I did not expect to like it, did not expect anything, and that one stuck with me for some reason that I can't explain. Well, I always said it's seismic. Probably what one calls my accent because it sounds like the German word. Seismic. Yeah, actually, you're right. Seismic? Seismic? Seismic activity? Seismic activity? Maybe it's both. But I don't think you're wrong. Seismic, probably. Seismic. Now it's losing its... Love and Thunder was disgusting. Like, I really didn't like it. What they did to everyone. Feels like there could have been so much in there, but man... Ugh. 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 Where's that number 2 tree? Number 2? Tell me where's this number 2? Hey, I've seen it. From afar. The number 2 tree. Let's watch an English seismic documentary on YouTube. Seismic. Hey Shredder, seismic this. There's a number 2 tree. The key should be haha. All you had to do say was number 2 tree. Why the whole fucking map? There's also like a skeleton of a dying animal here somewhere. Apparently. We got the deer, we got the nursery rhyme, we got the stash. That's all there is here. That's all there is here that's worth taking. Been in the other cottage as well. So I'm done with this part. Wait, what's locked? A door. I don't think you can open that door, Saga. It's this door? Unless you move that chair, which you're not gonna do, it's locked, yeah. Trees falling here everywhere. Though it should be in kind of a disrepair since FBC took over. But they didn't let people, you know, use it anymore. Where's the shoebox? Actually, that's pretty cool, man. I just need that final expansion that I can't remember where it is. Dude, if you want to read the deep story, read the original comic. I have watched Love and Thunder to hear Femtor say, "Eat my hammer," while dying of cancer. Yeah, I read about the original story. And, you know, from the snippets, I take it's a lot better than the movie. Femtor. And yes, that's not sarcasm, I'm serious. Oh. This is my serious voice. Alright, let's not do the thing that it says we should not do. Stream side, okay. Yeah, that's where I want to go. But that's all that's left, isn't it? Now down the path, right? Just in case. I don't think anyone ever spawns here. Now go down, get down again. Have I been there? Yeah, I've been there. Oh my fucking god. Oh, we can talk when you come back. Come on. I want the rifle. Alright, that's one. Haha! Good. Wolves have been devolved. Oh, 18 bullets. That's what I needed in my life. I read the Jane Foster arc and Godbreaker arc. They're both awesome. But like I said, I watch the Marvel movies as fast food. I don't consider them serious storytelling. Yeah, I heard that. With my ears. Plop. Look at Watchmen. It's dark and gritty superhero movie. More death than the MCU. But still, compared to the original comic, it's a disgusting parody that can't even emulate the emotional depth of the comic. Yeah, I heard that from people who love Watchmen. For watchers who watch The Watchmen. That's cool, actually. Good use of flare. 10 out of 10. Would throw it again. If there's an asshole taken, we'll just ignore him. Just like, close one eye. Can't hurt you if you don't look at him. Remember my lessons, kids. Monsters can't hurt you as long as you don't look at them. Plonk. One arrow was in there. Who puts one arrow in a first aid box? You have so many guns, bolt cutters, all that, but the screwdriver is the only thing they can do. Another one arrow. Like someone's fucking with me here. Also, read Watchmen. It's awesome. Buy it on eBay because DC does not deserve your money on many, many, many levels for even more reasons. Maybe my friend has it. She's a comic expert.
While the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step. Away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
I.
The loving mother and her hatchling.
Mother next to hatchling, I'm gonna say. You read these, yeah. Good friend. So wait. Faraway father still kept an eye. Is there an eye somewhere?
Stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
Father.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take. Away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Tricky witch, so trickster on the lake.
Opened a way into the dark lake. Our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take. Away from the sun which would make her blind to all.
Son. Hero. Huh. Gosh, I could rant on for hours. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hippie rant redeemed. Rant on, Serbian streamer. Give me a minute just to solve this. Just need a minute to see. What am I missing?
And told her not to stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
Maybe hero on the eye? I say hero on the eye. Because father kept an eye on her? I guess. No minute, only rant. You know what? This quest will help me as soon as I solve it. I remember how stupid it gets. As long as you rant good, in my opinion. Don't be so modest. So, witch in the lake. Let's try again. My hero, father way.
Father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
Loving mother and her hatchling. Loving mother and the hatchling. So I put the mother here. That's the mother doll, right? Yeah. Mother and hatchling. I must be misinterpreting something.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
No, take the fucking doll, alright? Gotta move this box. Move, box. Move. I tried to punch the box. Oh, there you go. Father? Away from the sun that could blind her to all that she could see. Maybe father on the heart? Away from the sun. Well, the witch goes definitely there. Tricky witch. Maybe it's the monster, actually. Let's say tricky witch, I would say trickster, but... No, it says tricky witch. It has to be... Tricky witch. Mother and hatchling are there. Maybe on the heart? Away from the sun. Maybe a father goes on the heart. Let's try that. Oh my fucking god, these boxes move. Let's put hero on the eye, blind and all that. And father on the heart, maybe? Oh wait, maybe because they want to survive, maybe they go on the heart. Loving mother and her hatchling. Let's try that. Take the hero. Father on the eye. I swear this was the easiest the first time I played. Then hero here. Let's try mother and then child up there. I don't know. What did I put here? There we go.
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What?
Don't play dumb.
So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your to its conclusion. And I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Another charm can be added. That's a new, like, bracelet. Did she upgrade her bracelet? What the hell does that mean? Second season of Mia Insomnia. Ha, that rhymes very nicely. So, do we have the dolls? I think all the dolls are... You can pick them up. Mother. Hero. We won't use them anymore, but hey. And child. Time to make some conclusions. Ryan found inside the Cauldron Lake Ranger cabin. That's all of them. A rhyme about a reckless hero being washed over by the faraway father. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
FBC researcher tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. Karma. That asshole tried to trick me into the dark place. Joke's on him, I guess. See, here's the rant now. I mean, come on. Like, how the fuck? She even comments on it. Oh, we shouldn't put the doll there. Well, let's bring the doll where it's not supposed to be. How the fuck did he trick her? This boiled my piss the second, and now the third time. And I thought maybe I'm misremembering and, you know, maybe I was too harsh. No, I'm not, because it sounds like she makes it sound like she was somehow, oh, that's horrible. Like she was somehow tricked into doing this whole thing. You did it of your own accord. Nobody made you do it. You could have totally ignored this shit. She even said loud and clear 10 minutes ago, hey, let's put the doll that says on the file, never bring this doll to this one location. Whatever you do, don't bring this doll here. She was like, let's bring the doll right there where it says it shouldn't be. Maybe it even says here. Yeah. And then it ends up like, oh, that asshole tried to trick me. What did he do? You were messing with an experiment nobody asked you to mess with, and now someone else's fault. And how is that karma? I mean, sure, like FBC researchers being FBC researchers, that's a kind of dickish. Could have been like, lady, please, this can be dangerous. Move away from there. But he didn't trick her into doing it. She was doing it off like because she wanted to. I don't know how they justified this. Did somebody didn't bring a memo? You know, in the writing session, they mixed up their notes. What the fuck happened? This really, it's a sad moment in the game, honestly, for the continuity and logic and everything that's on him. He jokes on him. The man just got swallowed by the dark place. Why, as an FBI agent, shouldn't you be like, oh shit, shouldn't we try to help him somehow? Anything. God damn it. Case closed.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
What did you go? Fuck off! Just fuck off. That's not what happened at all. An FBC researcher was working with nursery rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place. The experiment was a success, but not the way he'd hoped. Because somebody was meddling with the experiment. And not taking any, like zero responsibility was taken for that. Why, Saga? Why? Cult stashes in Cauldron Lake? Am I missing some? My God, you saw that, like, you know, it's annoying. I would just slap her over the forehead now, over the back of her head. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. The dude just went to hell because she was fucking around with his parents. Like, oh, man in the lab coat messes and finds out. Oh, fuck off. Whoever wrote that shit. Where's that final stash? I'm gonna kick someone. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the key. I got the key. I didn't open the stash. Smack! You consider yourself smacked, Saga. Man in the lab coat. I'll give you a man in the lab coat. With a smack over the face. With a loud, roaring smack. Oh, shit. We have a guest. Oh, you dick. Oh, alright. That went much worse than I wanted. Stop it. Stop. Oh, there's more of them? One. Showing like there's something more there. Is that one of my arrows that got stuck in there? God damn it. She threw me out of focus with that bullshit. Man in a lab coat. Because I wasn't doing anything here. I'm an innocent bystander. I was just walking by and this puzzle just fucking jumped me. You wouldn't believe it, folks. Just minding my own business. And suddenly, bam! Puzzle solved. Ah, what happened? I didn't even get to react. And I lost my arrows. Nice going, Saga. They would be on the map if they were there, huh? There's nothing there, but it shows something. Where's the border? Stream side. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need those arrows anyway. I'm too angry to pick them up anyway. I was looking for the rifle that entire time. You know where I fuck up? With this, you hold aim to go into super mode, right? Super damage. With this, you hold the fire button to rear it up. So I fuck that up often when swapping weapons. You got free heals. Are you gonna sue someone for the free heals? Maybe a man in a lab coat. Maybe he wasn't even wearing a lab coat. That's very clothist of you. Maybe he was in his underwear with a freshly brewed coffee, just like chilling out in his experiment station. We'll never find out, I guess. I had better rants, but even a bad pizza is still a pizza. True that. Especially if it's a good pizza and it's old. And it's still good pizza. That made a lot more sense in my head. I've had better. What did you say? I've had better? Well, there's a shortcut from there. I can just jump down. Was there a charm for speed? I can't remember. There should be spawning over there. Whew. Pizza is like a stew. The older it gets, the better it becomes. Man, what kind of pizza do you have there? I want some of that. There's only like a couple of places ever I've had pizza like that. That gets better with time. Oh yeah, they're gathering. Gaze in the black mirror. I haven't seen the last season, have I? Lake Cabin Stash Key. What was the note? Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. Deduction available. Oh, we have multiple deduction. No, just this one. Stash found at the Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Wait, what deduction? Oh, that's from before. It's just a glitch. Okay. So this one's closed, though she doesn't stamp it. This one's missing one. That's in the police station. Homemade pizza. Last one I had bought made me puke the whole night. Wow. Food poisoning from pizza. Did you like tell them they poisoned you with their pizza? Because I would tell them over and over again. Let's discard this one. I discarded so much stuff in this playthrough. But you know, it shouldn't complain. I also got a lot of stuff. Maybe that flashlight one. Where is it? Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Okay, let's do that. She's not doing good with batteries like Helen. Pure coincidence, happened last month. Oh. So it's not their pizza's fault. That dude's having issues with the swing. I guess he's not a swinger, haha. Not that, let's take this. Shaboom, I guess. Oh, he's stuck. We can just... I don't think they'll leave their patrolling area. Nope! Not bad. Rocks everywhere. Could have been the pizza, but I suspect the ice cubes and lemon slide of my beverage. More likely it's from there because the pizza was hot. Meaning hot means sterilized. Well, I mean if... Yeah. It's not like... It can be sterilized, but bacteria leaves poison. You know, they poop out, and that's what gets you. Ultimately. So even if, like, if there was, let's say, bad ham on that... I'm missing one upgrade. Where the fuck do I get the last upgrade? That's just wrong. If the ham has gone bad, for instance, and you eat it, even though it's cooked and sterilized, if they pooped on it, it's still poisonous, you know? Back to Brightfall. This is all here, right? Yeah? Yep. That's not real, even. Bright Falls. Even if the cheese or meat was bad, doubtful there was any bacteria on it. Well, yeah, like I said, the bacteria is not the issue. It's what they produce. It's like the politicians. Politicians are not the issue. It's what they produce. This is frozen. Okay, I haven't... I'm on the right chat. Am I? Right, let's go to the super secret stash room. Said my twin in the real world. Like in the field office? Dude, my grandparents grew up in post-war Germany. I'm raised on spoiled meat. You. Now we gotta follow it. There it is. Hey, deer. That's one quick deer. Ta-da! Is there a page here, maybe? Look at all the deer heads. What the fuck is up with this room? And the TV is facing nothing. Why does this TED TV have so many RCA plugs, huh? One bullet. That one bullet's gonna save me, I'm sure. Hey, Steven, I just opened the super secret deer room. I did all the... Oh, look, there's a page there, but not really. I did all the nursery rhymes. We sent poor Dr. Campbell to Dark Place. Saga bitched about it, even though it's her fault. Totally her fault. She was like, no, it's not my fault. It's his fault. But he's not here to defend himself, so what can you do? And, yeah. Discard. Discard. Fuck it. Discard. I have so much ammo, I don't even want to dick around with that. I'm missing one inventory expansion. I'm thinking, what did I miss it somewhere? Yeah, I found all the deer. Did I miss it somewhere, or is that the thing that's gonna be in the police station? I'm gonna bring all this, gonna need it soon. Extra flashlight, okay. Well, that's it, I guess. I once found a ready-made cake mix in my grandparents' cellar. Date of spoilage, my birth year. Ooh. Ooh, I just shuddered. Fuck it, let's go. It's scratching time. I did promise Mr. Scratch tonight, so we're gonna itch the scratch. There was also a bag of dried peas. Date of spoilage before the house was built. Why do they keep that stuff? Like, why do you keep something that that expired 20 years ago?
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
We did all the bolt cutter locations. Yeah, I can go to the police station. Found all the pet main shows. All, like, everything I could find I found. I have no idea.
I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Oh, you're not gonna like what's coming now. Making pretty good time, haha. Police is a bolt cutter place. In there?
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Give the clicker to Wake. Find Wake. Wake and the clicker. The station has been attacked. What happened here? The cult? Taken? Wake is the priority. This isn't good. Wake better be alive. You better be alive, man, or I swear.
There's Taken inside.
Inside where?
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Cell block door is locked. That's probably where Wake is being held. Need to get that door open. 20 years. Dude, 1971. My mom was 10 years old in that year. She retires next year. Why, grandparents? Why? There's going to be a lot of phantom boxes in here that never spawn. Like that one there, I never found it. It just shows that it's there, but it's not. See, right?
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Saga has seen some shadows. Yep, there, nothing. But here, maybe there's going to be some... Oh, this one's for real. Let's get that out of the way. I have 3 flares, alright. New boxes appear. Brains leaking out, you say. Stop it with single arrows. Jesus Christ, can't you see I'm discarding them? One there. Yeah, I'll take that. That can stay.
Riddle leg! Crack!
Ooh, right in the heart. He dead. He still got arrows in his eye. Plop, plop. $18.18. Perfect. Perfect. A dead deputy. Yeah, what else do we have here? Caseboard? Anything new? Talk to someone. Kieran.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ.
Problems.
But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
So that's like when we read those files in Control about her monitoring Bright Falls. Yeah, she was ready, kinda, even though due to the lockdown of the eldest house and all that, they had some means of, you know, fighting the Taken or whatever comes out of the lake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Deduction available. Estevez. The FBC locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the Dark Presence somehow. Wake is trapped in cell block lockdown. Well, hey, well, they're not wrong. Talk evidence. Talk evidence. All right.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Sheriff station keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
There's two of them, okay? Estevez, we won't be able to open the cell block doors until the power is back on. Time to fix another fucking power outage. That's the 5th in the game, isn't it? Estevez, the fuse box is in the basement of the station.
The cell door won't open without power.
Fuse box in the basement. Let's hope there's a fuse nearby. Need power to disengage the locks. A fuse box in the basement. So I need some kind of evidence. Not sure how. Let me check up. Let me catch up on chat. Because post-war Germany generation, you do not throw away food if there's no mold on it. Next generation was taught it. My generation slowly learns to check dates, while the next generation tells my generation that a yogurt can be eaten if it's not bloated. I know people who would say, you can eat it molded. You know, it's like, it doesn't matter that it's moldy. It's penicillin. You know, it's good for you. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about. Well, they did know each other. The women that single-handedly do AWEs. Is there a taken in here? No. No. There's a shotgun there. Research proposal. Alan Wake and cult connections. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed that they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult, as there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 14-54-5326 for the full proposal. That quote became my favorite meme. There you go. Something good came out of it. Badass Helen Marshall bringing good like even in the afterlife. Emergency Incident Report. The Lake House. Research Facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington, has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operations at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperations since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file 92-33-3215 for full incident report. So they've been out of contact for what? 4 years now. 4 years without that. Hey zombie, good evening zombie chow. The second cult already? Well, maybe he is the son of God, just like Donald Trump is the one true president. Well, that's the cult of the word from the Dark Place. Throughout the game, we investigate Cult of the Tree with Saga and Cult of the Word with Alan, which was investigated by the fictional Casey. From the Dark Place. Memory loss: The battle to regain your mind. Author L. Temp. A revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Author PR Essay. Essay? UFO Myth and Reality Part 1. Sightings under the lens. Author Quincy. Part 2. Communion and Testimonies. Author Batston. Part 3. Tricksters and Falsehoods. Author Westmore. Don't forget A1, B2, C3, blah, 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 blah. Okay? So the letters to open the safe. Oh, Q, B, W. Huh? Ah. K, L. M, N, O, P, Q, R. Q is 7. R, S, T. U, V, W. W is 3. So 7, 2, 3. Let's try that. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. Plop. My computer crashed everything. Is good now. That went up and down. Inventory full. We'll come back for you, Miss Shotgun. The Cult of the Tree and the Cult of the Word. One word. Didn't they miss the Cult of Do-It-Yourself paper and the Cult of book printing? Yeah, they skipped the middle, man. I guess that's all here. Let's get down to business. He's not coming back. He's not coming back as well. So there are some cases like here. Look, it just says there's a container, but it's an open FBC case. So I wonder if it counts that by accident.
Do you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
He's not coming back either. Bolt cutters. Plump.
Another cult stash?
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 1, 4, 6, okay? The number of lines.
A key? That's new.
Beware the Cult of the Tree. A key. Lighthouse key. Case closed. Wait, really? I thought it was gonna be the final inventory expansion. Oh boy.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
They were, until you came along and fucked it all up. I think I finally found all the cult stashes in the area. Sure were a lot of these scattered around. Stash found inside the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Hmm. I missed one of these in the beginning, I'm sure. Yeah, I gotta go to Watery, but I also gotta go find which inventory expansion I missed. Like I've been missing. I felt like I've been missing one the entire time. Whoa, 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 whoa! The police station. Where was that? Plain sight. A stash inside the station? Is law enforcement involved? Who can I trust? Cult of the Tree. FBC file linking cult activity to Wake. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Very true. Shows like a bunch of containers here, but they don't exist. Like this, I guess, should be a container. One to the right and one in the corner. Like one here. No, it's not. It doesn't exist. And one here. I guess that would be these, but they don't open. At least I have never seen them open. Maybe they do on a different difficulty. Who knows? Yeah, that one exists. But all these other ones, fake. As fake as they come. What did it say here? Beware the cult of the tree. Inside the sheriff's station. I'm just gonna run over to Cauldron Lake again. As soon as I'm done with this. Maybe fuck it, run over now. One of them should be like early in the store. The other one, fuck, I can't remember. She can wait. Everything's gonna be fine. But just leave them there. I'm gonna go there now because it's annoying the shit out of me. I can also go to Watery. Oh no, she doesn't want to go. All right.
Saga.
Fair enough.
To get back to work.
She doesn't want to leave them. Well, we can do it after this part. I know you can leave afterwards because that's how you gotta use the key. The lighthouse key. Yep. I've been running around with low inventory for no reason whatsoever, just because I missed something in the beginning.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
He's not an Anderson.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alrighty then. Need the lights. Did she get anything new from that? Oh, that's gonna come in handy real soon. Zombie says hi, Sash. Now that I think about it, it would have been a lot cooler if the guy name would be Max Payne. Yeah, if only they had the rights.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, there's a couple of them around, apparently. Inventory full. Well, let's empty it.
Food, water.
How did that miss? Casey's just chilling in there. Two more boxes over here. God, with these arrows already. I'm gonna dump all 4 of them, I swear. Hi, what you blind, hippie? Blind about what? What did I miss? Oh, there it is. Alright, destroy. Blop. I said hi if you mean me. Like, as soon as you entered, I was like, hey, zombie chow. How can I miss my zombie, man? Not in your wildest dreams. Oh, it says there's one here, but that one's fake as well. I remember this. Yep, there's nothing here. Or the one it just opened. If I stay here, I'm just going to destroy something, so better move. That's a new door. Are you blind, hippie? Oh, shit. No more of them, huh? Wait, there's something over there. What is it? What could it be?
More coming down.
Injury report. Subject Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to read here. Oh no, oh no. Oh Oh shit, it still got me. Bullshit. Oh no. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Don't go into the light. Oh, ow. God damn it. Oh shit, fuck, it's becoming real. Where is she? Fuck off. Right, I have to patch myself up. Use some of these pills. There she is. As soon as I use this, shit's gonna come real. Wait, don't I have... Fuck, I have a bunch of these. God, die.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I don't know about that. You just got your ass kicked. As I was saying. Did I leave some darts around? Yay, we used some of those bolts. Hey, Silentium. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing, Sai? I'm gonna start calling him Sai, like a cool kid. Sai. I don't know your Discord username. Did you see the message in Discord? Hi, Hippy in chat. Hope everyone's doing well. What the fuck was that? That was drowned. They're called drowned. It's a type of taken. They were drowned by Cynthia. Remember that bunker I was telling you about yesterday? Yeah. It's connected to that, so they submerge themselves underwater. Send best regards to Mom, Hippy, and Aza. That's me yelling so they can hear it. Hope you're doing good, my man. Injury report. Subject Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. 2218. Subject seems physically weakened, with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion? Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions. Possible mild concussion. 7:30. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part. Requires further examination, testing. Did she file that? Also, she takes pills. Pretty sure that means she's supposed to be Max Payne. Torque from Suffering takes pills closer to Max Payne. Remember that? Like the same pills and same sound effects.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
No, don't try to talk to him about it. Be like, I just read your mind. You're bullshit. No. Full of shit, Casey. least we have the light. Ah, man, I just got rid of it and it came back. It's like that dynamite from Looney Tunes. No matter how many times you throw it, it ends up in your hand. In the corner. I just opened it. Are you blind, game? So. I won't have any time to play around with darts when the fight starts. I know that much. Yeah, that's good. 2 and 2, yeah. We got all the light amenities. And these flares. Well, or she is Max Payne and full of morphine. That would explain her paranormal talents because, as we all know, morphine gives superpower. Just ask Captain America. Only if you take enough of it. I seem to remember there being a page here, but maybe that's Waiter.
Anderson, over here.
Why are you not in the closet anymore? Oh, she's in the light. Smart.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow.
Lost.
Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
You nerd. Okay, so that's gonna be the Thursday's episode. Actually, we're gonna... Oh, that shotgun's still here, mocking me. She's gonna tell us the story of the lake house. But that's not for today. Jesus Christ, let's start from the beginning. Staff kitchen policy reminders. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Or that silver solution that gives you the superpower of having permanent blue skin. Yeah, that's true. But if you consider that superpower. Like that gives you superpower of having greenish, grayish skin too. Important information. Sheriff's Station admin. Oh, that's all from them. That's what Tim was sending, huh? February 20th, August 26th. Mulligan owes me 20 bucks and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly to my paycheck. Deputy Thornton. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Deputy Mulligan. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. Hey y'all. I missed the sync on the Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? Barb. Officer James Cooper. I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I warned you about this and half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Officer Cooper. Well, Officer Cooper can see the future. Yeah, I've missed one of the inventory expansions near the beginning, probably, Steven. I've been running around with one row less for a long time. So I'm gonna guess, because if I remember, one of them should be in the store. I can't remember where the second one is, but I think I got the second one. And then the third one we just got near the end. So I probably missed the first one. That's what I think. Angel from X-Men has blue screen. Angel, no, he doesn't. Angel doesn't have... Mystique has blue skin. And Nightcrawler has blue skin. Angel doesn't. But they're like mutants. That doesn't count.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
Calm down.
To our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea!
I thought it's our town.
You can't stop it, none of you can.
Comrade.
We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Alright, can I go? Do my job now? Can't leave the station, Steven. Until I'm done with this part, you can't leave the station. Sheriff's station attacked.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Angel had blue skin as a horseman of the apocalypse? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I didn't know that, Steven, that you can't leave. I just tried, and she was like, nope, can't do that, not gonna do. Ain't gonna do that shit. Where are these containers? There's investigation, though. I use my HippyTesla coffee cup all the time. All my friends love it. Oh, that's wonderful, Steven. Thank you for that.
I don't have the key.
Hello?
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Here we go.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Take it! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
No, 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 no.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in.
Batteries.
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
He doesn't give a shit about the light.
But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SVC generator cues.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, pills. Do I have time? No, sir, please. He doesn't like giving you time. Right, so I gotta push these 3 boxes in.
Got one.
2 more to go.
No, wait. Just don't. Oh shit, he doesn't care about the flares. I don't want the flare, I want the other thing. No, throw it! Fucking throw it! 2 right. Alright, let's try it again. Rope.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Let's take the pills first. Yes! Fuck you. Screw you, buddy.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Oof. He really got them. Well, all of us, actually. Ugh. Didn't expect that first time I was playing. Oh, that's it. That's a very short one. No? Yeah, I knew there was more.
twisted and cruel.
Oh, hello, kitty. Now it's over. You can see his face, like the silhouette of his face.
Scratches Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
I need to play this today for a couple of hours to do some PC testing, see the difference in performance between my 12,900 Ks and 14,000. Jesus Christ. Well, good luck with that, Steven. What do we have? The FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken. Huh.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Looks like the FBC is also aware of the dark presence's weakness. Well, it's their job. Bright light weakens the dark presence, can provide protection. Yeah. Good evening, little Matt. Little Matt, welcome, little Matt. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Awesome. Aidematsu. Aidematsu. Matsu. Aidematsu. 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 Aide, bravo. Damn, you need to beg her. She's like, stands there and pleads. And then just doesn't want to jump. Matza. Silentium. It's been a pretty steady day today. How have you been, sir? Been pretty good. I'm enjoying this immensely. It's been a busy day, but then streaming, like playing Alan Wake is always... What's the name? The cat's name? Sylvia. Because she looks like Sylvester the cat. But nobody calls her that. We just call her Kitty. Matza. Matza. Because Sylvia is a long word for her. This game is used a lot for benchmarks with other gamers on the internet because it's so demanding. It is pretty demanding. It's the first game I can't run at like everything maxed out on this computer. I mean, I can. This is all like everything is at ultra and max, 1080p resolution, but can't do ray tracing at the max. Well, I mean, at this resolution, if I even turn on ray tracing, it just doesn't work as smooth. ID Mats? Aidematsu. Mats. That's like the opposite of cat. I loved it when I played it. Truly great game. It is amazing. Wake attacked. I don't know what's more cute, cats or Serbians reacting to cats. Well, the proper name to name a person of Serbian nationality is Serb. Serb. So I'm Serbian, but I'm a Serb. It is different than some nationalities. Like you can say he's American and he's an American, right? He's German and he's a German, but he is Serbian and he's a Serb. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake? Will the real Alan Wake please stand up? Please stand up. Scratch or Wake? Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. What if we dress Hippie as a Nekomata? What the hell is a Nekomata? Ah, like how I am a German, but a germ. Yeah, exactly like that. No, you're German, but you're a germ. That article divides nationality and what's the other word there? There's nationality and then there's... Because like Steven's American and he's an American. I don't know if you can get the difference because most countries use the same word. So I'm Serbian, I'm of Serbian descent, but I am a Serb. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. Where do you get the picture of the dark place if you haven't been there? Oh yeah. Where is Wake? I assume something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? Casey. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch, and always has been. Certainly possible. Nothing more in the story, no. What Scratch wants.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
So we're not going to do that anymore. We're not going to try to profile another worldly monster. The Marmons and D-Muts got me confused. Yeah. Ethnicity. Probably, yeah, that's probably it. Zombie chow. Oh, that's a nice combo, little Matt. Trapped in the dark place.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Deduction available. Dark, twisted, and cruel. 12 out of 14. Alright. Wake. Dark. No, Wake. Wake is trapped in the dark place. Wake. Wait. No, where is he?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
So he is there. Did he ever get out? What the hell is going on there? Here. Wake is in the dark place. Been there the entire time? Definitely there now. Wait, what about the... Why am I missing something here? Cell block door. What kind of evidence is missing there? Should I have interacted with the door again? America is full of people from all over the world. The only real Americans are the Native Americans. Well, I don't know. People say that, but I don't know about that. If you think about it, then we all hail from that one place in Africa, right? So we're all Africans, basically, if you look at it that way. I think everybody who's like lives in America and has the citizenship is an American. Just like if I move to Sweden and get a Swedish citizenship, maybe it's harder for me because I'm already like 30 something, but my kids would definitely be Swedish, as an example. So I don't think like the only Native Americans are, you know, they don't. Some people I talk to, they don't even like being called Native Americans. Like Native, it's a political term, I think. I called a lady that. She was like, "Please don't. That's just bullshit." Ah, so New Game Plus is getting the real Alan Wake out. Like, yeah, like we missed it last time, but this time we're gonna nail it. My grandfather was from Sweden. Yeah, and there you go. You're an American. You're not Swede. You're not a Swede. Though you could like hang on to that, but yeah. You don't look at it evolution. You look at it pre-colonizing. Well, I mean, again, everything was colonized at some point. America is just recent enough that we talk about it like, ooh, it's a big deal. But yeah, Germany was colonized at some point. Neanderthals were taken over by Homo sapiens. Serbia was colonized. Everything was colonized at some point. So yeah, it's just like how close to this current time it was. In 1,000 years, nobody will even talk about things we talk about now. He was in World War One. Your grandfather was in World War One? Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. He was young, no. Or was he? 1916 to 1918, I assume. All right, so what do you have to say about this?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch.
Blame her, she has a quote.
It's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
No, they already exchanged stories.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, actually, she said not
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
Yeah, we'll leave that for Thursday. Tell us about Lake House and whatnot.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Why you even try? I don't get it. So we're not gonna ask her that now. (1916 to 1918). He was 26, born in 1890. Oh, he was 26 when he went. Still young, man. You're never the right age to go to war, right? Human memory goes back 200 years. Normally, modern technology like books has given us external memory. 1776 is still fresh in our minds. What, the US? But that's bullshit, because then, like, that's just one case. There's plenty of them. There's so many of them where land has changed hands. I don't know why people just stick to that one. America is America. It's America. It's not Colombia. Wait, if Casey's Max Payne, who is Saga? No, Saga is still Saga. Saga is Saga Anderson. Oh, yeah. Poor guy. He lost his brother. He was a cook in the army. Adjutant.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Derp.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Uh-huh. What about that one thing that I'm missing? Nobody's gonna talk about it. Tell that to someone who lives in the reservoir. Well, no, they told me. That's why I'm telling you. I told you, like, a good example is my country and the surrounding region has been under the Turkish Ottoman occupation for 500 years. That's more than America exists total. But that's not, you know, it's all like a narrative spun around by whoever profits from it, I guess. Why don't they talk about that? Why is that not a big topic? It's not important. Or whatever the fuck was the point with all that. Ooh. So we gotta read these. Oh wait, that's the cell.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Location Bright Falls, Washington. Interviewer Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Kieran: Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. The nuts. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not bleep listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Bleep you. Let me the bleep out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Report supplement. Read the shadow. Summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE-35, additional details regarding the shadow A-010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A. The shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. Or B. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. See file 38-453-1873 for full report.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Deployment order. Urgent. Situation: approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, unknown threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A-040, the shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility W803, codename The Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit Beta from the remote operation site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment, Lot 4-11B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Yeah, man, there's that like whole Vineland thing, isn't there? Are they still digging out shit from there? Oh, it's done? That should go in the box up there. Just remember. Box. Item classification requests 194F. Summary of findings. Description per utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. With more data, we cannot confirm if the item manifests the effects of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE35. However, it's unclear that what the restrictions and limitation of this effect are. Conclusion. The light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on its second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Whew! There's nothing out there, huh? Nope. Oh wait, the box is there. Why is the box there? Yes. And the other box is there. Back here, I mean. My throat is giving out. It's like, please, man, rest me. You've been talking for hours.
You'll never shut up. You'll know that. Tell it to abandon hope right away.
So what do we have for later? FBC file Dark Presence assumed the form of Barbara Jagger.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Scratch pretended to be Wake, used us. For how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? So this isn't the first time the Dark Presence has stolen someone's form. FBC file on Cauldron Lake. Threshold to another reality. Wake's in the dark place, and Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it. FBC file on capabilities of light switch object, the clicker. According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality before. Oh, that's all for this one, huh? What about the story? Oh, yeah. The Dark Presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. It's not just writing, music, painting, film, photography. Any artistic expression can feed it. FBC file on the clicker and its paranatural qualities.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
The FBC speculates that the clicker can only be used by a capable para-utilitarian. A light switch with supernatural powers must be used with art to amplify reality-changing effects. Alright. The Cult of the Tree. Ilmo. The Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community. I think I will play the lake house tonight. Nice. Ahead of the Thursday's viewing, huh? Cult working with someone? No. Cult ritual?
Ugh.
Cult goal? Yeah, there you go. Cult of the Tree kills taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. The cult's intentions were good, even if they weren't seeing the full picture.
The cult of the tree is just the Costello brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Ilmo, the cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. They were finding them inside them. No, cult ritual? Why do they want to kill Wake, huh? Cult thinks Wake is responsible for Taken. Believe killing him will stop this. I can't exactly fault their logic here. I like having things fresh in my head before I view someone else doing it. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I can't wait though. It's one of the scarier parts of the entire game, the lake house, because it's like playing Control again, you know, and the different enemy types can just like the first time I saw and heard the painted, I was like, oh, it really gave me the chills. Ilmo, he's never heard of Scratch.
Makes sense.
Cult wasn't working with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Doesn't seem like the cult has any connection to Scratch. Finally, a ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. Purpose of cult ritual was to kill Taken. So Nightingale was taken from the start. The cult couldn't finish the job because they were interrupted. We're missing a manuscript for that. Casey, David and I took a break and I moved to Watery with Logan.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Why is he a megalomaniac? Like, what? Where is she getting this info? She turned in from an FBI agent near the end of the game, turns into like speculative Sally. The story says I left David and job for a trailer. This is not me. This is not my life. Wake even ruined my relationship with David in his story? What the fuck? Case closed.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Alright, at least that one's done. We're still waiting on these. God, oh wait, there's profiling to be done. The Cosculus. Killing Taken.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Nightingale came back.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Who else is there? Tor. Trusting Wake.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo.
What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
They already told you that. Alright, so where is this Cult of the Tree? Ilmo. Nightingale was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. Nightingale's ritual was the only one interrupted. That's why he was the only taken among the cult victims. Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. And that's it, right? Damn, she got a lot of insight from this part. Finally, I just want to dip into the store and check that. Hi, Granny. Oh, it's night now. He's just still taking selfies. Night and day, this dude is just having fun with himself, taking selfies around town. The cult finds the clicker.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Does that give us another file? Yes. Whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow. Yep, that part. And that is the end of this one. How did they figure out how to use it? Trial and error? Really good question. Purpose of cult ritual was to kill Taken. And that case is totally done. Let's go to Watery.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just
Oh, depressing people. With their town being eaten by darkness and whatnot. Why can't she drive the car all the way to the lighthouse? You gotta walk this whole part. 1891. Dude, you do know that, like, being in the dark is not good for you, ma'am, dude, man? She's just chilling in the road, smoking a cigarette. Couldn't do that inside, I guess. You can't do this before because you can't get the key before finishing this part. But now it's really hard to see shit, though thank God it's very close. I want to take everything from here and then check that store. The first time I came here, the anticipation was killing me. Lighthouse key. Ta-da! I won't have room for all this. I should have gone to the... Oh, hey! Oh, there it is, Steven. It was in the lighthouse all along. It wasn't in the store, so I haven't missed anything. Oh, fuck yeah. Move, move, move. Shit, yeah, son. Which means I'll have to destroy some shit from the box to get the shotgun, but that's okay. I'm totally okay with that. That is good news. Now this is what I'm talking about. And now we have some room here and there. Damn, did you know that? I thought I missed it all the way in the beginning. Good thing I didn't. I went here first instead of to the forest.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Watery lighthouse. Turned into like a taken weapon, I guess. Mirrors. Draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish. Shadow monster. Light ray 3000. Generators. This is so silly it might actually work. It might be perfect. Ilmo resists the dark presence.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor.
Zizou?
They had finished Zizou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
And that's how the deputies became the Taken. Another one. The cult of the tree is born. Oh yeah, here you go. The origin story.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. Need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas.
Well stoned.
His gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Yeah, that would have like de-energized me, but what do I know? I'm a lightweight. And now you know the backstory. This hurts me to do, but literally won't need them. Like none of this shit that I'm carrying around. Alright, cool. That went so much easier than I expected, honestly. It did. All of it, actually. We had room to dick around, to waste supplies. Generations will not cry because of this, because look at that shit. Need to make room for that poor shotgun. For that poor unwanted shotgun. Like, these things take too much room for too little bang, so... No, not quick slot. Destroy. Wait, you can't destroy them? Wow, that's the only thing you can't destroy. I guess I'll have to use them. Why can't you discard... Why can't you just... The rocket flares? Is that a glitch? It's full. Gotta start destroying shit. You're like, you. Go. You two. Away with you. Let's take 2 of here. Not even in RE1 was I this loose with inventory. How big is that shotgun? I think it'll fit in the 4. Multitasking, multitasking. Add me on Discord to join your live stream whenever you're streaming. My username is aboy1. Well, no, that's not how it works. Aboy1. You follow someone, and then you can see when they're streaming. Mind blown. Carl's. I keep thinking of Carl Stucky? Oh no, Kari's garage. I thought it said Carl. Bright Falls. That's good. Okay, so all that's left is Lake House and the finale. Lake House on Thursday, finale on Friday. How many episodes will that be? This is 8, 9, 10. 4 episodes less than projected. That is amazing. What the fuck are you coming from that side if you're coming from Watery? Oh, I guess she has to go around. Okay. 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 Fuck. We'll see how things turn when we get to the end. Well, someone will be turning, but not in the way you think. Well, yeah, I'm missing one thing. I really wonder, but I can't dick around with that now. So I'm missing one cell block door evidence. I have no idea what to do there. I investigated the doors. That wasn't it, so fuck me if I know what's missing there. I do like in this game I don't have to drive with my keyboard. Saga drives fine. Yeah, she drives on her own. Sometimes when they make games, like the driving on the controller is amazing, but then they translate that to the keyboard and mouse and it's not as good, let's say it that way. I don't know how driving is in Alan Wake 1 on the keyboard. Manual save. 39 hours, not bad. Because the first one was 60 hours, I think. Alrighty, folks, that's all for today. Exit to main menu. Amazing session. How it started, it feels like it started 2 days ago. You know what I'm gonna say? Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for being here. Oh, I did not. It's right there. You know what?
Thank you.
He might be onto something. I might forget it tomorrow. Tomorrow on Thursday, I start in there. I want to get the shotgun, and I totally forget. It is possible. Continue. Let's get it right away. I can still talk to them. Okay, talk to them.
I'm sure Sheriff
on Thursday.
Draco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
It's only 3 slots. Oh, the shotgun disappeared. I got the invisible shotgun. There you go, Steven. Thanks for reminding me. Main menu. Main menu this bitch. Gertz. Huh, what? I'm awake, like Alan. Hey, if you go to sleep at this time, good for you, man. Yeah, I do have room. Shotgun obtained. Today we'll be raiding... Well, I haven't raided Sega Fan in a long time. There you go. Codename Viper, NES. First time playing. An NES game, apparently. Oh, I'm too tired to drag this on. So thanks again, guys. Have a wonderful time, and I'll see you on Thursday. We'll be doing the Lake House expansion, which is going to be slightly different.
Bye.
Till next time.